Welcome. Welcome everyone. How are we? How are we? Let's see who's with us. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, and H. Potter gave me some planks, spruce planks. Whatever you need to tell yourself to get to sleep at night. Big Al is here too. How you doing, Big Al? So is Wilkes Webb, Moon Silver. Everybody's popping in. Hi here, I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Very clever, Mr. Wigglybot. Not bad, yeah, not too bad. What a crazy weekend it's been, eh? Out in the world. Alright, we're going to move this. This is going to be step 1. How you doing, Malaya Boo? I hope that you are well. Where are we going to put this? This for now, you can live here. I made that sound when I noticed the 9 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 12.8 Celsius outside. I did, Wilkes. I did see that. Ooh, another random thing. Crazy. I see what appears to be a zombie in here. I don't really want to talk about it on stream. But yes, I did see it. Wow, this is so slow. Come on over, Creeper. Let's see if this still works. Do you see me? They don't see me. It's 14 minus 10 C. Wow. The only time a trivia question from Moon Silver. The only time that I ever got anywhere close to temperatures like that was when I used to work at a butchery, and you went into the fridge. I still can't pick that up. All right, trivia question time. Let's have a look. 85 streams from Pug. Nice dude. Which country, starting with D, has the oldest national flag still in use? Pugmat is nice. Which country, starting with D, has the oldest national flag still in use? Oh, everybody knows. Denmark is correct. Not that many countries starting with D, I guess. None that immediately spring to mind. Djibouti? How you doing, AR? Okay, so we're skipping down to here. We were doing this. So, etching. The thing with etching is that you needed spider eyes. Spider eyes. So we got the rest of the stuff. We just don't have any spider eyes yet. Yeah, we don't. The Dominican Republic. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, you know, not too bad. Why are spiders not spawning in here? That back wall has got like a 3-block thing for them to spawn on. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty as well. Yeah, there's like 3 blocks here. I assume, right, what's happening here is that there is too much light. So we need to figure out how to... I guess we do the old-fashioned way where we build our thing higher up and they drop down onto a platform. I think we'll do that. How you doing, Cosmic? Alright, let's do that. Let's check how much cobblestone we have. Yeah, we probably got enough to do it. So what's the height that they fall from and they take almost too much damage? I don't think I'll do a 4-way drop farm. I might just do one room. 20 blocks is the fall height. There's a spider in here. And my sword broke. And now my axe broke. Alright, so 20 blocks. I was going to say I'll throw some torches down here to light the area up. And got this getting closer and closer to January 22nd, which is your first working day. Yeah, like just over 2 weeks. Not to put any undue pressure on, but yeah, 2 weeks AR. 2 weeks.2 weeks. Oh, zombie trying to get out. Stay. Music channel voice is creepy when they whisper. Yeah, I tried looking around for one that wasn't as creepy. Taliono gave me a link to something that he thought might be a little bit more suitable, but it wouldn't play on my PC. So, you know, it's like, like, what do we do? Seems I've watched a couple streams here. 440 streams for Aradawa. 440? And H-Potter says, the weirdest thing happened to me this weekend. I got a package with my address on it and saw a FedEx deliver it, but there was no name and no return address of who sent it, just my address. It was clearly for me. It is a Harry Potter Stanley, but I found out what town it was mailed in, and I don't know anyone there, and my family didn't send it. That's pretty crazy. Is it something that you didn't have? You know, like it's something that you would, under ordinary circumstances, you would say that you need it? Did you order it? Do you come with the car? Oh. Yeah, I got an iron ingot. Okay, so let's plan this out a little bit. Normally we would do like a 3x3 drop zone, but I might do just a 1 drop zone. So it would be like here. I'm gonna try and capture this guy back. Hey, I got it. Didn't have it. Would love it. But they're $100. Wow. Speaking of Harry Potter things that are $100, did everybody get the oh, the spider still? Yeah. Did everybody get their copy of thingy for free? The Harry Potter game. Nice. It was on Epic. The Epic store has got the Harry Potter game. God, what's it called? Not interested. The Hogwarts Legacy, that's it, yeah. The Hogwarts Legacy is on Epic for free for another couple of days. Now, I normally wouldn't be interested in that either, but it is a AAA game for free. I've heard that the game itself is actually pretty good. Not the biggest fan of hers either, but yeah, I saw a list on the weekend, Pug, of the games over the next period, and I don't know. Yeah, not a big fan of rolling. Yeah, me either. Not a big fan. I've never actually read the books or watched any of the movies. But, I mean, hey, free game's free game. There was, like, if the list that you saw, Pug, was the same as the list that I saw, then the AAA games, does it need to be on the SSD? It can be on HD. It can be on either. Obviously, loading happens more quickly if you have it on an SSD, but it doesn't really, like, it doesn't matter. It works either way. But from what I've heard, yeah, the game's really good. Lots of fun. Magic though. Ugh. That breaks so quickly. Pug, the list that you... Did you see the list? Or did you just hear that somebody had leaked a list? You saw it? Was Red Dead Redemption 2 the last item on your list?
Crikey, look at her.
Typing.
She's indigenous to these parts.
How you doing, Ty? I need some seeds. It was? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that list then. If that seems to be the same one that I saw, I just it doesn't fully ring true. If it is true, then we got some cool games coming. I just don't know if I believe that is the true list. Come on, chicken. Get away from the edge there. Nope, you come with me too. Oh, the other chicken is not interested anymore. Alright, you stay there. Ty, how you doing, dude? Come on. If matches would be like, wow, this other countries did a dirty deed. Hey, Sub, how you doing? Hey, a Ticonderoga shout out. That actually worked. Ticonderoga, it's dominating escape from Tarkov with a focus on tactical gameplay and clever use of mods. They're always pushing for that perfect number 2 spot in raids, and their community is known for being one of the most inclusive ones out there. Catch them in action and join the fun. Hey, Momus Arms. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. Bell Beauty is naughty. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. Yes, yeah, dude. That, yeah, that sort of hit pretty hard. hit pretty hard. How you doing, Russell? Here's what I'm thinking. If we do... Let's have them fall onto a half slab. And... their output will output into our barrel. Bell Beauty hits 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Bell. Yahoo! Moment I'm seeing this, I'd be surprised no fails or falls on this one. That is still time. 30.72 terabyte USB 3.2 Gen 2 external U.2 SSD. 30 terabyte from Glyph Technologies. That sounds legit. 6K cost. How you doing, Night Sky? Doing okay? Elder Wolf with a waxed exposed copper. This is light blue concrete powder, so that means that has to go high. High? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think the burning has stopped. Probably end up moving that. Ty's on a 1 stream streak. Woo! Mama say, mama sa, mama sa. Clocked off for the day, hanging out here. Nice, Night Sky. I forgot what I was doing. So I need 7. Feel so exposed. I'll leave that behind, and we'll do. Oh!
TJD46 just subscribed for 55 months.
Thanks, TJD. TJD, thank you for 46 months. Mama Sam hits a 7 string streak. High Conda Rogi hits another number. What was it? 3. Taliono is here as well. I don't know, man. I wouldn't buy a 30 terabyte external SSD. And I especially wouldn't buy one from, what were they called? Glyph Technologies. Who's Glyph Technologies? I ignored your first message. I apologize. It wasn't intentional. Oh, we're still over here. All right, 7 of those and the rest of these. Aradawa ignored it on purpose. Alright, let's just make sure. Yep. Smurfect. Sounds a lot nicer than the 240 gig SSD and 2 terabytes of spinning rust in my computer. Just don't know if I would trust that. Maybe that's just me. Hi, Candy. Candy Panda. Will this work? If I have them drop down onto there? Better known cheap SSDs out there. Yeah. I think 30 terabytes just feels like a lot for an SSD. Oh yeah, I can still slash. Ample slashing room. Alright, so that's one block, 1.5. Carpet on hoppers, work slabs, don't know. Oh, for picking stuff up. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hmm. Adding more RAM sometime soonish at least. About time, Candy. This'll have to do. Alright, so that's 1. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Glyph Technologies, often called Glyph Production Technologies, is a US-based company that designs and manufactures professional-grade external hard drives and storage solutions primarily for creative professionals in audio, video, and photography. My phone just ate a mushroom. My brother. My brother's a mushroom. Right, so this gives us the hole. Oh no, it doesn't. This is not. He's a fun guy. That's right. Should have installed the bridging mod. Okay, so now this side is not far enough. Yeah, this is wrong. Yes, 6,000 euros, yeah. I don't know. Maybe other people have heard of Glyph Technologies and they mock my cautiousness. Well, so be it. I also just don't think 30 terabyte external SSD is necessary. Okay, so now if that block is at 20, I suppose I could just dig out the space there and have them like come down from that. To like there. Woo! 4 petabyte flash drive the other day. You know, I remember hearing about like Microsoft testing storing stuff on glass. I think I'm in the wrong biome. Yeah, I'm in the biome that I am in is called void, so I think it's because I'm void water. Yeah, water flow is 8. Yeah, so that's 8 blocks there. Oh, this is not. No, this needs to be over 1. Why did I do that? Storage is a glass. Won't it break like glass would? Yeah, so they've figured out some way to store stuff on glass. The problem that they had with it is that at the moment you can't erase it. So once it's written, it's there forever, and it would live sort of inside like a caddy. Do you remember years and years ago? Quite often, like hard drives and floppy drives and stuff like that, they would come, or not hard drives so much, but sometimes a CD would come in a caddy. It would be sort of like that. apparently. Alright, so this should flow from there over that way. Right, so that stops us at the edge. Yeah, you could just break the glass or melt it down. So in theory... In theory, this should work. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be putting this here. That's just so that we can easily traverse up and down. Yeah, like the old Mac Caddy CD drives. Yeah. So I imagine, obviously, it's not for consumer use. It's for like industrial storage sort of solutions, right? So they stick it in a caddy, and then the people who have like big data centers and stuff, they can keep it stored on the glass, and it can hold a lot more data than just an ordinary old hard drive can, apparently. Kioxia has a 15 terabyte SSD SATA. That enclosure probably just has a RAID 0 in it. Yeah, I imagine, depending on the size of the thing, I haven't looked it up, but it's probably, yeah, it's probably just a, you know, like a couple of SSDs inside of a thing. Oh no, it froze. Well, that's not ideal. It's alright. Oh, I've just been holding down right click while I've been looking at it. I've been holding right click on my bread and just collecting dust. Like my vacuum cleaner. Seen the pictures of a glass cell phone you can see through? I have not. If I recall correctly, some hard drives have used plated glass for the platters instead of metal platters. Also comes pre-formatted for Mac. Those people have the money. Kioxia. Your vacuum holds bread to collect dust. Interesting. You know what I mean. We're gonna need a lot more. Let's just start with 27. We'll see how we go. I forgot that the water sources would freeze. That'll be okay once the mob farm is built, because they will be covered. So these need to be at least 3 internal, and then this would go that way. And then just temporarily we'll put that there. That should give that a thing. Then we go trapdoor, 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 trapdoor. Is that right? It's such a long time since I've made one of these. Where'd my second water go? I was relying on that second water. Benjamin, thank you for the stripped dark oak log. Okay. So I might just make this 3 directions. Yeah, 3 should get us plenty of mobs. Conversation starts with Pug, Matt discussing storage solutions, mentioning a specific product that costs nearly 6,000 euros. Taliona responds by saying it's like finding a leg or arm, implying the price is outrageous. Outrageous. What I taught you, that's right, Pug. I've left myself short. Don't really like maths puns, but I can make one if I have to. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 for good luck. Oh, hey. I got my wand. Oh, never mind. I had my wand. Water source for the mom farm. Does it have to be all 3 squares or just one in the center like you have it? I think just the one in the center would work. Because they'll walk over here and then fall down and then get pushed into it. Let's test it. Right, so if I'm a mob and I think that this is a solid block and I stand here, then... Yeah, I mean, it works. It's not the, this is not going to be the best version of this mob farm that you'll ever see. Yeah, a MoMA farm. Using speech to text. Probably doesn't know what a mob farm is, so it just went. Must mean mob farm. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back there just so that we have a way to get back down again. So we just need to make sure that this is 3 high. It's not going to matter though, is it? Because the ender person is just going to teleport away. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be... Have I done that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I built this whole wall. This whole wall! It has to come down. Let's go from here. What are we making? This is a mob farm. So the idea, right, is that this this area here, we're gonna throw some torches down so nobody spawns. This area here will all be covered in an all dark, and then mobs will spawn on the platforms here that we're standing on, and they'll just wander around as mobs do, and they will come to the edge of this where the trapdoor is. And they will think, hey, that trapdoor looks like it's flipped open when it's not. It's flipped shut when it's not. It's actually flipped open. So they will walk over the platform and they will fall down into here where there will be a bucket of water that pushes them this way. They then fall down into here. This bucket of water won't exist. And they fall down into this hole all the way until they hit the ground. But like that, they lose most of their health, not all. Not all of their health. And we use that to our advantage to come back down here, and the mobs will be standing here injured and weak, and we slash at their legs and feet where they die. They drop their drops, and the drops go into this barrel here. That is the plan. On carpet. We're just going to let him drop. Good old classic mob farm. That's right, Jet. We're going old school. But I built this wall one too far away, so we have to remove this little extra chunk here. If you don't put carpet down, XP will get stuck in the hoppers. We'll just figure it out. Not that worried about XP. I die too often to worry about XP. I don't think it's worth wasting. Oop. Alright, so this goes like this. We definitely need a lot more cobble than we have. And we make it 3 high so that we can get Enderman spawns in here, but not that worried about Enderman. Eight by 8 dark room go into a 3 by 3 hole, but how do you prevent the water to freeze? Just being covered. If the ground is covered, or the water is covered in the air, then it won't freeze. So like this one here, that should have frozen by now, but it's covered, so it doesn't. Same as my other farm area. Oh, hey. Thought I heard a spider down here. Let's put an end to that craziness. Yeah, so normally people, when they build this, they build in 4 directions at once. I'm only building 3. 3 should be plenty. They've got 2 big areas to spawn on, and then they will fall down from 3 different sides. In here. Alright, back up we go. We can make this a lot easier on ourselves by putting that there. Wait. Grab some more water. But yeah, so everything down here freezes, right? But because I've got my water source blocks here covered, does not freeze. But if I remove this, we should see that freeze. Oh, I should make a 1. I might make 2 1s. That'll speed things up quite a lot. I will need to make more trapdoors. That's still not frozen yet. It will. 20 more? I'll do 20 more. Freeze, would ya? I'm trying to prove a point. Let me... Oh, there you go. See, frozen. But the other ones did not freeze. And yet, if I put that there, this will stay unfrozen forever and ever. What sort of vacuum did you end up in? Dyson? No, I survived. Dyson? Wand. Let's go with 2 wands for now. I wonder if that will be enough. Not your father, but how do you know? Maybe you are. Jethead, you are the father. Ah! Oh, don't fall down there. Okay, so the thing is, right, we don't need anything along this wall. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, one oops doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, so we don't need anything over this side. Actually, that could even shorten it. No, it's fine. Then we're going to put these along here. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. Hello from the other side. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 for good luck. Well, that wasn't enough. Okay, so that comes out because this side is going to be... I made way too many. Okay, so now these need to join together, and then we just cover the top up, and that's basically it. Basically. Yeah, see how dark it's getting already? It's working. Is that hermit is nice, back to normal. How you doing? Enderman will teleport. Yeah, I'm not worried about Enderman. I think with this type of mob farm, there's not much you can do with them anyway. You know, they're just gonna teleport away. Hey, Glammy. What is likely to happen is that they're going to teleport away to a space somewhere in my base. And then maybe we fight them by hand the old-fashioned way. Sportsman-like. Shout out there for Hermit. Check out Hermit 7 crushing in Fallout 76 with their unique blend of big poop mods. Join them for a chat-filled stream and try to keep up with their 2 bits or more challenge. Do you have a 2 bits or more challenge? What is a 2 bits or more challenge, Hermit? Alright, our room is now dark and fully enclosed. So what we need to do is we need to say water. Remove these. Let's see if we can chisel the snow blocks into something interesting. Not a challenge, you just put TTS at 2 bits or more. Ah, I see. I got you. Hanging in there with a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee now. Ready to rage if somebody looks at me wrong. My sleep got terribly interrupted last night. I got, on Saturday morning, I got 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours. Okay, that's probably not... Should probably go there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, even though... Yeah, we need the hole to still be that wide. But we want the mobs to fill only that one space. Is that it already? Wow. Alright, I guess we did use quite a lot of cobble just building our way up. A couple of hours nap before stream last night. How you doing, Naruto? Or is it Naruto? Naruto. 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 But you can't just spell it out exactly how it's spelled and expect me to understand that's how you pronounce it. Naruto. Like that, right? I'm with you. Taliono is nice. Haha. Still broken. Alright, then we're going to build this wall. The rest of that can probably stay as is. As is, light. And we'll put that there. That should stop right at the edge. That can come up, but before we do that, we take the lights away. So this room becomes completely dark. I mean, I know there's light spilling in from there, but we're going to fill that in. So now we go down here. We could probably wand that up. We'll swim back up and just make sure. Very dark in here. Good to see. And then we will bucket that away and then write it down. And hopefully that water stops dropping. Shouldn't take too long. My shovel broke. Let me fix of it. Okay. So in theory, this is ready to work. In theory. So let's get away from there and get... Oh. I was going to say give it time to actually spawn some mobs in, but here's our first mob. And he has 2 healths. And that is too far away. Oh, hello, second mob. So they probably realistically need to fall one further, but we can do that by just moving the hoppers down. Wait, I had an idea. You could tell because I exclaimed. Oh, I see. I got 2 packs confused. I thought this one had vertical slabs. It doesn't. It does look kind of off balance with only 3, doesn't it? Works but slow because the mobs are not pushed from the platform to the water slide. Yeah, it's fine. I only need some spider eyes. So I don't mind what happens to them when they fall here. That sort of bothers me though. I might remove... If we remove that space there... See, no mob should be able to fit through because we got that slab. But we can fit through so that we can get in here and hack and slash. Spider eye, watching you. They see your every move. Yeah, spider eye. Right, in theory that works. We'll leave it for a little bit to see if it does work. Hermit with the mangrove log. That actually works in this pack because we do have mangrove in 1.20. Perfect. I need to repair the shovel. I wonder what all the snow is for. Like, are we gonna need snow at some point? Why is so much snow growing here? Oh, but the AR is nice. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, fellas. Can you not turn snow to water? I can use it as a coolant. I can turn it into ice with Britannia. And... no. Oh, dude, you can't do anything. I was hoping for chiseled snow blocks. don't think power is in the pack. Ooh. Mama's arms with the green concrete. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure if the snow is going to be the block that we end up there. Can build a snowman at the mob farm though. If I had pumpkins, I could. Otherwise, great idea. Okay, so if spiders just die. Forgot about witches. Gotta. No spider eyes still. Alright, poison G's. Cracked, polished blackstone bricks from Kit Shadow Raven. Thanks, Kit. Quite busy today. Who's that? Dope Dad is nice. Nice, Dope Dad. Dang it, I lost one. Aradawa, 30 seconds of fire resistance. Thanks, Aradawa. You I could count on you. Trivia from Moma Psalms. Let me just dig this line out. I wonder what will happen if there's snow on top of the snow. Will that mean I lose all the snow when I vein mine the snow? Lady, a Pomeranian owned by Margaret Beckstein Hayes, was one of only 3 dogs to escape from which early 20th century event? That's a pretty good question. As in snow layers? Dunno. Yeah, I'm just wondering that. Technically, it's not the same thing. Titanic sinking jet head is correct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You have to go, alright, see ya, Malaya Boo. The Chicago Fire. Yeah, so basically the question was, there was a dog, a Pomeranian called Lady, that survived an event early in the 20th century. What was the event? The event was the sinking of the Titanic. I think height-wise we're okay. Still not getting any spider eye. Watching you. Oh, these are meant to be snow. Thought her name was Miss Jessica. The dog? Apparently her name was Lady. There's our first Enderman. See your first Enderman. Right, starting to fill in. Like the bad guy in a movie. Lenra, thank you for the blue carpet. Light blue carpet. Oh, I already have a light blue carpet. Can it go there? That can go there for now. We'll figure the rest out later. We still don't even have like a place to sleep. Right, let's take care of this dude over here. Hello. Skeletons seem a little more robust. How you doing, Aroha? What does Mob Swarm for 500 ingots do? So when people do bits and subs and raids and stuff like that, mobs spawn on me. And sometimes they get bored and they wander away. So if you do Mob Swarm while I am fighting mobs that viewers have summoned, that teleports them all to me. But it only works if there are mobs that people have, like, that chat has summoned in. It doesn't work for other mobs. So the mobs that are up in there or down there, they don't teleport. Only the ones that chat has summoned. Thank you for another green terracotta, Maxi Mac. Thank you. Pop that away in there. Quite a lot of dust again. Like these, MC says. Implying that something is about to happen to me that I may not survive. Ah. These guys.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, MC, for 100 bits, dude. Yeah, so now if you ran Mob Swarm now, these mobs would teleport to me, but not the others. Oh, well. Thanks, MC. Thank you for 100 bits. Play. Oh, well. I died again. You burned my dog. Right, let's sift this dust, shall we? Thanks, TJD. I get nothing out of that, really. Apparently. Waxed oxidized copper from Russell. Thanks, Russell. Oh, we also have a stripped dark oak log, which I missed before. I want to go one there and one there. There you go. So now that side's starting to get enclosed in. So soon we'll make a bed and place it in here, and then we can actually have a sleeping quarters. Let's see what's in the bags. A little bit of dirt. Let's continue expanding this guy. Alright, you live in there with you, and you have more of that. Let's see what's happening over in Happy Land over here. Whoa, okay. I forgot that was the thing. Blask with the heal, thanks Blask. There was a compressed zombie in there and I killed it and it exploded up. Oh, spider. It's quite busy when I'm over here though, isn't it? Still no spider eye. Dude. Question, the world tick rate is default on 3. Must the number go up or down to make the world tick rate faster? For example, the flower or wheat to grow. So normally the world tick rate is 20, right? Isn't it? Like 20 ticks per second? Is that what you mean? So more equals faster. Random ticks are 3. But more is faster. I know that much. Higher is better for ticks. 1 fully repaired bow. And 25 arrows. And no eggs. I'm gonna put like mob drop stuff out of here. Money for nothing, ticks for 3, nice. That's not bad, sub. I have to pay that, that's not bad. Okay, shall we make an etching tank? I don't know if we've made an etching tank yet. Oh, we still have it bookmarked up here, so that means no. That means we need a small fluid tank, we need reinforced brick slabs, reinforced. Wow. So slabs is that fella, and then that fella gives me those. The small fluid tank is not too bad. Oh, and you. So I still need to get 2 obsidian. Who would want 3 ticks? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I think we're going to have to do this, which means we have to get lava again. Now, lava isn't impossible to get. It's just I put the thing away that we were making lava in. So you come with me. We're going to make a new campfire. Ooh. Ducks eat ticks. Oh, we have run out. This actually needs to... Of course we end up with too much copper, of course we do. Okay, brain. Glass. I think we have glass pane. Now we needed to make a campfire again. How do we make a campfire? So that needs a hemp rope coil, which we do have. And 3 sticks and 3 logs. Let's see. Where can we put this now? I don't want everything's too squashed in together, but maybe there. Oh, and I have to light it as well. That's right. Okay, now what did we put in that to make lava? Just the usual from the looks of things. Just the usual. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we're not putting the wrong thing in there, you know, like... Because I remember putting the wrong thing into one barrel and that causing issues. I just want to make sure. I know what the usual thing is. Oh, and I need a barrel. So let's make a stone barrel. Is that the right stone barrel? Yep, that's the stone barrel. Alright, so this is where we need the other bucket. Maybe this is where we build the next thing. The next thing. That's helpful. Let's go see how... Oh, no, before we do the mob farm, let's repair our pickaxe. Where's my crafting table? That's over there, that's right. I only just moved it. Oops. Alright, Mobbus Farmer, so let's go and see. Have you dropped anything interesting for me? No. We eat duck, duck eats grain, feed grain and feed and ticks from the ground. There's a lot of stuff not going into the hoppers, eh? I can afford better tools, but I have been going through a little bit of iron, and I've only got 34 iron. If I could make copper tools, or I suppose I could make gold tools, right? Mud bricks from Lord Zion. How you doing, Lord Zion? You're gonna start making me a floor. So the spiders are falling down, but all the spiders that have fallen so far have not dropped a spider eye. Spider eye, avoiding you. Oh, how you doing? So let's have a look. If we go into @silent, can we make copper tools? I imagine we probably can. Enchant the table? How? Spider eyes only drop from player kills. Yeah, I did I've killed a couple of spiders so far, but they haven't dropped. Minecraft cyan bed. I see the problem there. Oh, there was. So I think we are too high for spiders. Hi. See ya. Cocktails with vanilla. I guess that's true. They keep like jumping over my knife swings. My knife swings. Alright, let's see if we can make some silent copper tools. Because I can't pick this up. Oh, and while we're waiting, is this... Okay, we do have and buckets in there, so we'll move that to there and then go... Huh. And there's number 1. What else was I doing? There was something else. Oh, the tools. Right, okay. So we need to make some things, which means we need some of these. It's very confusing not to have my crafting table where I've had it up until now. Oh, I did it again. Alright, let's make that guy. Oh, we can't because we haven't made the tank yet. Of course not. Alright, so I need a glass. Oh, I don't have a glass. Aha! Well, you can go back there then. I might put that in the ground. A glass flute? No, just a glass. And a half of dairy milk. Actually, I only need 1. I'm gonna... no, I'll do a lot. I'll do 6 in there. Alright, so you live there. That's good. So in order to make this, we need... Wait, before we do anything, let's make this. And then make this. We can make copper parts. Uh-huh. Okay, let's make the next stage. I'll take those 3 flints. I'll need 2 for the sword. 1 for the shovel. What other silent gear do we have? Can we make like a paxel? Stats are locked. Maybe we make a paxel. I'm gonna make a paxel. It's gonna save us so much time in the long run. Oh, that's not enough though, is it? Is that? No, that's not. That's not right at all. Paxel template. Paxel head. Then I need a rod. Stone rod. Copper paxel. Then we just need to make a sword because the other tools are now no longer really required. They are surplus to requirements. So let's make a sword then. So give me 2 of these and 2 of these. We're gonna need another rod. Oh, and a single stick. There's your sword template, you filthy animal. And then we make that and put that on there. Although I probably don't need to do that. I could just do that. Let's swap that out. And then we don't need the stone sword part anymore. If you make a diamond tip for it, you don't ever need to upgrade it from copper. That's a good point. Do I still need the tip upgrade to do that? Yes. Oh, paper. The paper will be a slight issue. Make a spear with greater reach. Yeah, eat copper. Evildoers. Oh, the tank. I forgot I was making a tank. Got a little into silent when making new stone. I actually don't mind silent gear. It's one of those ones where at first it was a bit but then the more that you do it, you start going, you know, it's actually not that bad. Wheat. What kind of tank? I need to make the small fluid tank from Pneumaticraft. Because I need that to make the etching tank. I need more sticks. Okay, small fluid tank. Oh, I don't have the glass. What? Yes, I do. There it is. Okay, so small fluid tank, go. Done. And then etching tank, go. Done. Now you and you can live in there. You can go back in there. And then we're going to do a little bit of creating. Oh, good. Hi everyone. Oh, missed. I thought that was a spider for a second. I'm getting lots of creepers. Yeah, so the spiders are dying. I finally got a spider eye. Kidney stone removal rescheduled to Thursday the 18th. That's this Thursday. That's a couple of days from now. Last time you made that noise, you got digging claws. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. No, don't explode. That would be bad. Best wishes, MC. Yeah, hopefully it all goes smooth, MC. Fairly routine operation, I believe. Why is everybody jumping? Stop jumping when you land. I can't time my swings. Alright, let's just check this recipe, the etching acid. Etching acid. Oh. Right, so to make that, we put that in the pressure chamber. We need 2 spider eyes, of course we do. Oh, there you go. Did you drop nothing? Once again, the wand changes modes if you are crouched. If you pass your civil service commission, then you will do the separation and reapply again, but this time as my field that I have been studied. Your only hurdle. Go in, bust a stone, vacuum the pieces out, wake up, go home. The acid does what? It's etching acid. Use it to etch PCBs. It's all very technical, you see. But we'll more important at the moment to get some food. The other thing is, does the etching acid, does this thing need to be connected to that? No. You, thank you for the regen potion. Etching tank. Nice. Okay, now we need to get some food going. What I will do is I will do this with an empty hand so that we don't just pick up stacks and stacks of dust. Do you reckon it's worth making another, I think I might make another botany pot. And just do wheat. make some wheat. MC with a cookie. Thanks, MC, for the cookie. Okay, so we're gonna make a thing. That means we need to make a different thing. So I'm gonna hold this, and then I'm gonna push this button here. Oh, well, it's still pressed. There you go, unpress. There we go. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch of these. We put all of these into here. Take all of that out. 47 dust. Can't remember why I did. Why did I do this? I'm having a bad day. I can't remember anything. I can't tell if this is true or dream. Oh, I remember now. I was making clay. Bot needs to be retimed. That's about right. It does it every 30 minutes. It's about right. Okay, so we need 5 clay. 5 clay makes the base of the pot. Then we need 1 extra to make the little thing. I already hit. Probably already had enough. Right, you. Cook. Do you cook these? No, we tested that before, I think. Then we need to make a hopper, and then we need to make a 2x2 chest. Okay, so then let's say eight of these will make 4 chests. Then we need 5 iron. Not leaving early for surgery in 5 days' time. Oh, yeah. It's just like having a crazy guess. It doesn't know. It's just still a baby. All about silent crafting with Aradauer sharing tips on making copper tools and a paxel with a diamond tip. Mastercrafter has to leave early due to a scheduled kidney stone removal surgery. The one thing that I could never get it to do, MC, right? I could never, ever, ever get it to realize that, that I'm not, I could never get it to do the time. You know, it just would not get the time right. Even though I specifically told it many, many times what time it is and stuff like that. It just would not get what time it was. You know, I didn't even check to see if this would even work. Please work. That looks promising. Only Pug can figure it out, but Mull will not help, I bet. Moi? It's just one of those things like, what I was doing before was I was explicitly telling the bot, this is the time. That was weird. Yeah, I was specifically telling the bot, this is the current time. So whenever somebody sent a message to me, the bot would see the current time and then it would be able to react. And it didn't work, right? It just kept saying, you know, hey, you know, the stream starts in 16 hours. But then if you specifically asked it for stream information, then that would work. Wow, they're loud. In the end, I just went, you know what? I'm just going to remove it. I'm going to tell it to not even talk about the time specifically, and unless you directly ask it what time it is. There you go. See, and even still then, even then, it knows what time it is, right? That is the correct time, but it still thinks that it's, you know, it's not. The stream is not live. So, I just sort of went, you know what? The time thing, I don't get it. The bot doesn't seem to get it either. I'm just gonna not even worry about it. What do you call a man who's finished digging? Dug. Want to add it or remove it? I've already removed it. Seems like a time zone issue. I don't think it's time zone. It's because it always thinks that there's a certain amount of time until the stream starts. It never ever knows that the stream's live, even when it's like live. No, it knows the stream starts at 6 p.m. It's specifically in the instructions for the bot. It's told that the stream starts at 1800. So it knows. It just, when it comes time to go to the next step, you know, to actually pass that information on, it doesn't work. Till is nice. Nice one, Till. I'm gonna see if I can bone meal. Oh, you can bone meal. It's up to 8 wheat, so it doesn't seem to be dropping. Doesn't seem to be dropping seeds, which is what I was kind of trying out for there. What's faster than an escalator? An escasooner. Probably set to GMT. Time zone. I'm on wiggle time. Secret time zone are always just right for some sick Minecraft streams. That's the problem. It's in its own imaginary time zone, doing its own thing, running its own race. That is working. Till with the magenta concrete powder, it's on WMT. That'll do there for now. I can't use it in the floor. Okay, spider eye. Let's go and see if we can get a spider eye. Again. Little punk. Huh? Did I get it? I did, I got it. Did I ask? I think I might have missed a trivia question back there too. Till trivia time. Time is imaginary, it's a man-made construct. Alright. I can tell you I saw this question when we did the last one, and ain't nobody gonna get this one. Name one of the 9 grounds in New Zealand that have hosted men's test cricket. The question here actually asks people to name 5 of them. I'm asking you to name 1. AT&T Stadium, test cricket ground. Both of those are incorrect. We don't have AT&T here. Should know this. I looked it up for you the other day. Brisbane. Brisbane's in Australia, MC. The Kiwi Burb. No. Auckland something. No. Actually, no. There is a cricket ground in Auckland where they did play test cricket. But it's not called Auckland anything. Dunedin thing. No. Christchurch? No. Nobody's going to get this. The Northern Island? Yeah, they're in both the North and South Island. Test cricket has been played in both. Yeah, name any cricket stadium in New Zealand, essentially. Like, if anybody can just name any cricket station, any sports stadium in New Zealand, then I will give you the win. Is there a Vector Arena? There is, yes, but it's an indoor arena, and it's normally for like concerts and things like that. But that's a good call, Annabella. That's at least an actual thing. White Island Community Stadium. That is an active volcano. So, no. Eden Park Fluffy Bunny. There you go. Eden Park is one. Wiggly Stadium. Alright, here are the answers to the question. Was it Napier? No. There is one in Napier. So here are the answers, right? It's Lancaster Park, the Basin Reserve, which is in Wellington. I know that one. Eden Park is in Auckland. Carisbrook is in the South Island somewhere. McLean Park is in Napier. Seddon Park is in Hamilton. University of Otago Oval, obviously, is in Otago. Hagley Oval is somewhere in the South Island as well, I think Christchurch. And Bay Oval, which I don't know. Offhand, I don't know where Bay Oval is. But there you go. That's the 9 locations in New Zealand where somebody has played test cricket. And Fluffy got one with Eden Park, correct. Do you even go to the stadium for games? Me? Nah. Sit in the sun all day? No, thank you. A round of Grid Hunter has been requested. Let's do that. Bay Oval is clearly in there, clearly. Right, get your guesses in chat. Oh, Till with a hit straight away. Oh, I normally tell you who's gotten where. Current top 15. Taliono has 2 points and Pug Matt has 2. Malback, Mahilo, Elderwolf. Oh, Taliono gets another hit but goes up to 3. Mahilo, Elderwolf, Monkey Border, Irish King Paddy, D Dancer, and Tilcon all have 1. Pug Matt neck and neck with Taliono now on 3 points. 3 points. The Shire and Halflings are the ball. Alright, so I know we need 2 of these. I think we needed 2 gunpowders. Who got that one? That was Tilcon again. Tilcon with 2 points. And Fluffy gets a hit. Sharing it around. We got 5 out of 10 already. Two fleshes. And 1 empty bucket. MC Waldorf gets a hit. What pressure do we need for this? Only 1, so this should work. Once everything loads in. Rogue Pieman gets a hit. 7 of 10. We're on a good run here. We could get this in no time. Another one. Aradawa gets a hit. And finally on the board, finally. 8 out of 10 squares. 2 remain, chat. 2 remain. Etching acid bucket. Finally. Whew. For the capacitors, for the PCB, we need slime. And the current way to do that, I should wait. I'll wait for you guys. We've got 2 more to find. 8 out of 10 squares guessed. Mastercrafter gets a hit. Look at how many 1s we have down there. Hey, I need to check something. Oh, I see. There you go. Whoops. MC Waldorf gets another hit. Tilcon, 2 points in that round. Congratulations, everybody. That was one of our quicker ones, I think. One of our quicker ones. Shika-shaboom. Well done, everyone. GG's, chat. Alright, let's go back to the quest book. You sunk my battleship. Thanks, Eminet. Fluffy gave me a random item, which was a stripped warped stem. Is that a reverse minesweeper? Kind of. It's got a little bit of minesweeper, a little bit of battleship sort of feel to it. It's a little bit of a mix of both. Oh, we might actually fill up our chest here. TV handles 2 winners at the end of the month. Alphabetical order. Actually, I can line it up with 2. I just put 2 names down there. It's fine. I have to do it manually anyway. Just when we did the switch over from 2 PCs to 1 PC, I lost the names of the people who got the records and stuff like that. So, yeah. All right. For the capacitors for the PCB, we need slime, and the current way to do that is in our pressure chamber. For this quest, just look at a cow. You can spawn one by making a platform of grass and standing a bit away, or if you want to go fast, there's a cow seed. Okay, that just says observe a cow. So let's look at cow seed. So we need wheat around wheat seeds. That's easy enough. Hey there, Hector. Eminet stares at a cow. I mean, we've all stared at a cow at some point, haven't we? Haven't we? Okay, so that needs 10 minutes to grow. So we'll go over here for a little while. Oh, the chicken's down there. Where did you... Dude. Why would you hide there? Such a bad idea. Oh. Wow. Was took an odd job to clear thistles from a cow pasture that had cows in it. Wasn't much else to look at while I was taking my lunch break. My friend had a farm. We went to his farm and, you know, he wanted to do some target shooting. So he had some, you know, like he had the whole clay pigeon setup thing, you know, like you pull and then you'd pull a little thing and it would shoot out, and then you'd, and they had this, a big open field and a big sort of a hill behind the back of the field, and you'd shoot towards the hill. Skeet shooting, yeah. We went and did that one day, and then we, like, he didn't say this until after, like, I didn't do any shooting, but I just went just to, you know, to go and hang out. But after it was done, we had to go out as a group and pick up all of the broken bits of clay from the field, because that's where the cows live. So I was like, oh god, right, okay. Well, if I'd known that, if I'd known I had to clean. Argoose is naughty. Argoose. Paul. Stayed at my ex before, and she's like a cow. Does that count? Sure. But anyway, we finished that for the day and everything, and after we cleaned up, they opened up the field and let the cows back in, and we were riding on like a little quad. You know, sort of sitting on the back of this little quad. He had a little trailer in the back of the quad, and we were sitting in the trailer. And the cows were like full on chasing us out of the field. Hill is termed berm. Hill is termed a berm. Maybe. My sword is almost broke. Let's go and see if this actually worked. Ow, jeez. Who was that? Mr. Nafka with the Pokemon win. Alright, that's set to 4:30. I can tell you why they were chasing the quad, because he drops feed for them from the back of it, so they thought food was running away. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably right, which is the best kind of right. Let's make some... Oh, good. There you go. I might... I wonder why that one chicken keeps wandering over there. How you doing? You're at 4:30, 4:20? So over here is far enough away. So what's next? So in order to make the circuit components, we need plastic. So that's what this quest is for. To make plastic, you need a few things. Vegetable oil and ethanol. Ethanol is made from mushrooms and vegetable oil is from... Actually, this is way too confusing for you to follow, right? No? If you want to make plastic yourself, I'm not going to stop you. But here's a handful of plastic to get you started. 48 of them. So we need this guy, which is 2 more tanks. Your dog is looking kind of elder. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Huh, never thought of it that way before. How you doing, by the way? That's alright. Alright, so let's make some more tin. Mama's Arms with another emerald block. Oh, hang on, I ran out of juice in there. We need more coal. I have some coal. I'll just take coal. In you go. Cook for me. I got the 15C trivia. I think I missed one, so let's do 2. We'll do 2. Because I do believe I missed one earlier. Alright, here we go. What surname connects cricketers Walter, Dale, Barry, and Richard, who all played for New Zealand? I know this one. New Zealand cricketers? I know. Smith? No. No one's going to get this either. Jackson? Michael? I've been to several shooting arenas with/without targets and official setups. Hadley? Annabella is correct. It was the Hadley brothers. Firing several caliber pistols, rifles, and most of the shotty gauges up to 12 gauge. Almost bit me in half with the kickback. I've never even held a real gun. Alright, here we go. Next question. What is faster? The fastest ever swim of the Cook Strait, or the fastest ever swim of the English Channel? It's 50-50. The Cook Strait. Correct. The Cook Strait was 4 hours and 33 minutes versus 6:45 for the English Channel. Well done, everyone. Oh, can I pick this up yet? No. Is this... No, I still can't pick that up. We need to get sugarcane. So how do we get sugarcane? Sifting sand through string. Oh, well, hang on. No, that's dust. I do have some sand. It's not like it's difficult to get more sand. Let's just throw this in here. What? %. I see. Alright, well. We're gonna fix that by making a stack of sand. Wish you could do that in vanilla. Renewable sand would be awesome. Instead of having to find like a desert and then just grab everything. There's so many things that are better about modded to me. Alright, we got two things, but none of the things that I'm hoping for. Hate emptying out deserts, they look horrible after. That's why even in modded, if I do that, I tend to like do like a random teleport away from where I am. Even if I need a bunch of dirt, then I'll RTP away from my base, just to some spot that I'll never be able to get back to. At the end. Then it doesn't matter. Alright, we're starting to make progress here. That's still chugging away. We've got 39 wheat now, so we've got like a steady-ish supply of wheat. I have another chest here. Let's make the top chest a double. And I guess we could try and see, can we... Alright, take these. Aren't sand dupers a thing, are they? Dude, I know nothing about vanilla Minecraft, nothing. Stone. And then I think it was 2 of these. There you go, tip upgrade. And then I should be able to do that. And now I have a diamond tipped copper paxel, which should mean that I can finally break that. There you go. So we've got to start doing something about the floor. So hang on, let's put this back in here. Yeah, but the only thing I'll dupe is TNT. Always try to properly grind for the rest. I'm quite happy to exploit things. I'm gonna diamond tip my sword as well. Is there any reason to diamond tip the sword? Does it do more damage or anything? How you doing in here? You're doing alright. Alright, so... No, I needed that. I need 2 of you and 2 of you. Can you do emerald tip? Redstone tip the sword. And replace the handle with bone. Oh, I can do both of those things. I know they fixed the bug that allowed sand duping at some point, but whether people found another way or not, I do not know. And add a biome. I have a biome. What does that give me? Reduces harvest speed as tool as damage, cancels with hard. Gear occasionally takes less damage. Durability is still quite low. There was a way with placed strings as far as I remember, and I think that's the one they removed. Alright. Argoose wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly secretly coded a Minecraft mod that turns all TNT into cuddly kittens. It's still working today, but only visible to people who've watched the 100 hours of straight Minecraft gameplay. There's more damage. I believe you. I'm ready to believe you. Alright, let's go see. These guys keep despawning, right? Like, when I was running over here, there was dudes in here. Green glazed terracotta from Argoose. Hello. Here are the main topics and themes from chat. Hightail. Conversation starts with a question about Hightail, a game that seems to be of interest to some in the chat. Did we talk about Hightail? I don't remember talking about Hightail. And late night chat. As the night wears on, the chat participants start saying goodnight and signing off, but not before sharing some interesting conversations. What? You asked, but the chat moved up quite quickly. Somebody was asking me about it earlier. Like, are you going to stream... Are you going to stream Hightail? Like, Simon... Was it Simon? It's like, Simon bought it back from such and stuff. And I was like, what is going on here? It's like, are you in the dev team or something? Why are you advertising it to me? Very weird. Oh, that can't go in there now. I'm just gonna biff this off. Okay, food. Not you. I mean, you're technically food, but not today. We need a better food source. Something hit me just then. Would I do other games? I don't know enough about the premise of Hightail to know that if it's even interesting to me. Simon bought it back from Riot in November. Name reservation started 3 days before the pre-orders went live. Game launches January 2026. Only had a reliable supply of chickens. Kind of waiting. Pretty easy to make. Oh, nice backpack, sir. Would be ashamed if you dropped it. Please have dropped it. He did drop it. Ha oh. Ha ha. And it's full of music and some food. And a potion that I can't pick up. Yeah, so the thing about Hightail, right, is I think when it first got sort of there were rumors going around, hey, this new game's coming, and you could sign up for the beta, right? I signed up for the beta to see if I could get a key, and I never got a key, and I don't know enough about it to know if I'm even interested enough to play it, let alone stream it. So that's kind of where I am with it. I don't know if I'm interested. I don't know enough about it. One thing I got told is, hey, there's a 16-minute video on such and such channel. Go and have a look at that. I'm like, I'm not watching 16 minutes of someone else playing a game to decide if I like it or not. Pass. Just gonna sift dust. Try and get far enough away so that cow will spawn in. Automatically you'd be like, nope. I mean, like, if it's a good game, then I'm quite happy to play it. If I enjoy it, then then it could end up being something that I do stream from time to time, but I don't even know what it is. Oh, I heard a cow. Where have all the cowboys gone? Do you know that song? Alright, where are you, cow? There you are. Observe a cow. Done. I have observed a cow. So now we need to make that guy, that guy, and that guy. So we have to sift some dirt. Great. 20% chance though, that's not too bad. How do you take your coffee? Away. covered in bees. Alright, let's start making these things. So we need to make a fluid mixer and a thermo-pneumatic processing plant. So we're going to need more reinforced brick. So the recipe for that was this. The recipe for those is this plus that. So we need to do some of the steel stuff. So let's do a 16. We'll do 16. And cook them. Oh, I haven't. Hang on. I'll cook them in a moment. Hello. Ooh. Right on cue. Sort of. Dude, this chicken is living dangerously. Does it seem to anybody else like I'm getting more mob spawns when I'm standing here than when I'm away? I think it's just coincidence. I saw a carrot. I did see a carrot. I'm going to plant the carrot. Melon seeds. Let's cook some more. So you do that. Waxed weathered cut copper from Benjamin again. Thanks, Benjamin. That's gonna live there. It's because they can start to pathfind and idle when you're near. If you're more than 60 away, it turns off pathfinding and mobs just stand up in platforms. They keep despawning, right? So if you watch what's happening in there, you can see them hanging out. And then when I get close to them, see, like, there's one over there. There's a skeleton in there. There's another. There's at least 2 mobs. Right? There's at least 2 mobs there. 3 now. But are they going to stay there until I get all the way over here? Oh, this time, yes. Dude, this chicken, man. It's like he wants to die. Put Tweety Pie in my head now. Thought I saw a carrot. I did. I think if the chunk was loaded, then they would stay. I think, like, when I move far enough away, then they will occasionally despawn. And that's what's probably happening. Anyway, did you lay an egg for me? No? Load the chunk. There's no chunk loading mod installed. No FTP chunks, no like built-in chunk loader, nothing. Mycelium spores done. I'm gonna start putting stuff into here. Melon again, wheat, dust. Okay, so we need to make these. Have we done these? We've done half of these. Mechanism some mechanism fluids and a heat generator lives here, but that's it. Unless they unlock later. Get an ender pearl and soul sand. I'm some soul sand. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I made the wrong steel. Stop. Sigh. Oh, I hate that that's a thing. I hate it. Thank you. If/when they unlock, you can make a dimensional stabilizer for chunk loading. That ender pearl and soul sand is a cheap chunk loader? Is it? Alright, let's have a look at this. We're going to do this guy first. That means we need small fluid tanks. So I need more of that steel. Nah, it doesn't work, MC. I could just make a recipe that does it. Throw the ender pearl in a bubble elevator, it floats and keeps the chunk loaded. Oh, really? Vanilla behavior, eh? Used to call them stasis chambers. That feels like the type of thing to me that Mojang would say, "Oh, people are doing this thing and it looks like it's fun. Let's remove it." Oh wait, no, I can cook these on the campfire. Mojang added the Ender Pearl stasis chamber to help reduce people building chunk loaders and using nether portals. Weird. Was that an issue, was it? Okay, so we need to make small fluid tanks. So we need at least 8 plus more glass. We have the glass. We need those. We need these. Oh, you need 3 tanks. Dude, we need so many tanks. May as well make 3 of them. And you... How do we get coal again? It was sifting dust, right? Sifting gravel. Okay, well, gravel's fairly easy to get. Make a stack of gravel. And sift it. Compress it. It's probably in there. I don't want to make 9 hammers. Good morning, Ringers in. Not too bad. Now, We're gonna need another thing because we need total 5 mixes. 5 tanks. So we're gonna do this again, and we need more steel. We need to get some power going fairly soonish. How hard? Oh, it's not even there anymore. Fine. Alright, so you can live in there. We'll make sure we're getting the correct ingot out. Then we want to say at mechanism. How hard is this? Is it still osm? No, we need the PCB. What's the syntax on the compressed diamond auto hammer? Well, I have this guy, right? The only thing is I don't have any power to run this. So I have an auto hammer. I just don't have power, but we're working towards making power. So, right. So the tank again, and then one more tank. Solar panel. Nah, I think it's gonna head us in a direction. Iron furnaces. Yeah, they're in there. How far could I upgrade? I could definitely get to gold. But that's as far as I could go. Gold furnace. It's gonna be faster than what we had, I think. Okay, can confirm. Snow block. I do wish it didn't snow block everywhere. Alright. You and you live in there. You can go in there. No, I need you because we need to do one more. Aroha's back. Back again. So reinforced stone slab. That's just from reinforced stone. And then I need one of you. Alright, so we should be able to make that guy. That is done. Then this guy, the only thing that we're missing is the turbine rotor, which needs turbine blades, which is okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nevertheless, just attempting to write cover letters. Dear employer, hire me. I identify as a duck. They write themselves. Pro tip, be careful when vein mining the floor in a skyblock. Dude, I have made that mistake. Patty's here with a 7 stream streak. Thanks, Patty. How you doing? No valid items in chamber. That means it's already done. Pressure's starting to drop. I think almost everyone who has played a modded Skyblock pack has done it at least once. Normally as a mistake, you know, like you're trying to... I've done it before where I was trying to, like, maybe I was standing like here trying to vein mine this bit, but I didn't realize that there was a part that sort of hooked around the corner and linked this part up as well, and this is, you know, and then it all just fell out. Definitely been there. Boop. So now we should be able to make that, and then we should be able to make that. Done. No, that's not chapter complete. And give me my plastic, thank you. And now we need to make a capacitor and a not capacitor. Momo-sans, what'd you give me? Light blue concrete powder. Right, that's something that we can't put as part of the floor, so that's gonna live there. Just checking. And then the other guy was this one. So that we can do. I think I might even have gold, do I? No, I do not. So how many is it? 3, 1, and a plastic sheet. Still ticked about the bed. It's that keyboard, man. You needed a better keyboard or a different one. I might need to add a bit more fuel in there. Let's check. How are we looking as far as... That's getting high. I think we can sacrifice a stack of that. Oh, dude. Oh. I wasn't worried about that happening. A dark oak button from Private Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry-o. At least they're like relatively simple to just switch out. Dude, I'm one short. The last one, so don't spend it all in one place. I'm gonna put it right there. So now I can open that on either side. Oh, whoopee. So much freedom. Nine more. Oh, chicken. Because it's crazy time, Aroha, that's why. It's silly season. Things seem to happen much more quickly for some reason. And much more sillily. I can make organic black dye with alloy smelter. It doesn't look like I can cook the eggs. Or like a fried egg or something. Chicken. Because Duck went swimming. That's your preferred method of travel, though. I'm being very careful now. Trying to make sure we mine only one thing at a time. Food. Not a lot of food. More exercises than Duck likes doing. You gotta keep going until you get the dopamine rush and you go, oh, that's what it was all about. Emeron, Dax, how you doing? So much snow. We're gonna have to cover the whole base. Got the dopamine rush more than 2 hours ago. Now you're just tired. That's good though. That's healthy. So that should be done. And then we want to make... so we have to make slime, which needs green dyes. Emeron Dax is naughty. Stop snowing everywhere. I hate it. So much snow. Too early for snoozes? You'll sleep better than you've slept in a long time. Snad check. We checked Snad the other day. No Snad. No Snad. Oh, hang on. Did we check Snad? Maybe that was in another pack. Snad. Yeah, no Snad. Slime. Right, so to make slime, we need a little bit of... well, we have these. So I need 1 cactus, 1 sand, and we need something to put the sand upon. Do I have a spare dirt anymore? I think I used it all. And you're still chunking away. I think Surround Dead should make a legless boss zombie called Crawley Shaw. Oh, is it like a humorous game? Oops. I chopped the end off again. I think we need to not use snow blocks for this. I was hoping to use, you know, like a chiseled snow block, but the more I look at them, the less I like it. So we'll probably end up having to change that out too. There's some dark humor in it. Slabs. I got some slabs there. I'm not going to use those. I'll use some of you. The boss zombie at the mall is Paul Dart. Paul Dart, mall cop. Try drinking a bottle of water on top of it. I don't think I'm allowed to have a bottle. Let us... I think I'm just gonna put this over here. Try and keep the animals away. Grow! Oh, it grew. Grow again. It's not listening, chat. Come on. One more. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you all. They grew big and tall. That cactus's heart grew 2 sizes that day. Chatbot. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with jokes about Skyblock and Minecraft, including Mastercrafters' ongoing frustration with their bed and Araha's duck's exhaustion from swimming. The stream also discusses power sources in the game, with Morlan recommending solar panels, and Aradawa proposes a humorous legless zombie called Crawley Shaw. Oh wait, I got my 4. Crawley Shaw. Okay, so 4 and what? Slime. Slime. A bucket of milk. Ah, that's why we needed the cow. Crawley Shaw sounds great. Aradawa, something of a genius in the humour department. I don't recall your username having a specific spelling. You're a mystery to me. Yet. What? What? Stop talking to Cactus. Transistor. Transistor? Barely knew it. That can come out. These, we might need to make some more of these. And slime balls. Oh, did I get my bucket back? I get my bucket. I got some sweet Kiwi vibes going on. I remember Mr. Wiggly streams are usually a blast, and we get to play some awesome modded Minecraft games. But what time is it now? Is the stream already live? See, we were talking about that before. It doesn't know. It has no idea. Right. So we needed to make the other thing, which I removed the bookmark for. So it's 1 plastic, 2 golden pieces, and 1 of these. The other day, someone asked me how I spelled my name. I helpfully explained I generally use letters. Ask and tell. I don't have a tell command. Maybe I should add one. Oh, I did get my bucket back. Okay. And there's your capacitor. Right, so that means now we just need to make this. Finally, a PCB. We will use these in future chapters, so you may want to make a few while you're at it. Great. Oh, I need 2 of each of these. Sigh. Alright, let's do that then. So that'll give me 2 more of these. That's not going to work, is it? What do you think Mr. Wiggles' first name really is? Only faulty guesses, please. Oh, I think that might have been right during a cooldown. What time is it in Botland? NZ time, Monday, 15th December, 8:34 PM. That is correct. Charles. Tyre has always called me Charles Wigglesworth. So that's sort of stuck. Retry later. It has a like a 1-minute cooldown, Emeron, I think it is, or it might be 30-second cooldown, but 60 seconds per user. Mr. Wiggly's secret stash of bad puns is stocked and ready to roll. Don't tell anyone, but they're planning an epic Minecraft cake build tonight. Charles von Wigglesworth III, or Charles Wigglesworth III. One or the other. Alright, so we got several more capacitors. Now the transistor was same thing. And 103 years old. Or sometimes a timeless horror from beneath the stars. Hang on. Is it 1? It is 1. So if we say those three, and 3 of these. Lie. Someone in chat tried to break Mr. Wiggly's Twitch record for longest gaming session. 500 hours straight of non-stop building in creative mode. Apparently they subsisted only on pixels and caffeine-fueled dreams. My streaming room is in the west wing of the mansion, that's true. Timeless horror from beyond the stars, living in an undersea lair beneath the Cook Strait. Boop. Right, so we got transistors and the other thing, and we needed to finish making this guy, which needed the primitive unassembled PCB, which needs to go into the etching tank. We should have done that earlier. Now, where is it? What happened to our primitive thing? Did we use it for something? Did we put it? There you are. Keep losing your mouse. Microsoft has they've got a program that you can install that has an option in there where you can, if you shake your mouse, it will, like, this thing zooms in on the screen like that, and then you can see where your mouse is. Power Toys, thank you, Astrax. Could not think of the name of it. Power Toys. You could install that, and then, oh, you can even like tap your shift key a few times. Belle Beauty turning the rain on means more rain. Right, Emeron, let's see. Is it going to answer you this time? Maurice, Morris, Malcolm, and maybe Merlin? Merlin? Use it for pinning Twitch streams. It is quite handy. I've got it set up for a few things. Fancy Zones is quite handy too. Because of the way my monitors are set up. Why did we need the mycelium spores? That's for witch water, right? So we're gonna These fancy zones awesome when you have a vertical monitor, right? I've got 2 vertical monitors. So on my left monitor, the one on my left, at the top half of it, I have a Twitch stream running, currently DD. Underneath that is my Discord, and on the right hand side I've got OBS. Master Forsaken turning the rain off. Thank you. Now we don't have to worry about all this snow. All this snow, don't you know? Watching DD while streaming. I don't always like I'm not actively watching. Only got 2 monitors. 2's enough. Like at work I've got 2, that's plenty. But for streaming, having a 3rd one is quite useful. How? Do we have that rain stick thing? The rain... Whoop, rain... No. Used to have more, now just 3. I think three's a good, you know, a good number as far as monitors are concerned. Alright, primitive unassembled PCB. It gives me a primitive PCB. Hopefully that was right because that took for ages. It took for ages. Right, now we're getting into immersive engineering. Welcome to Cahapta 4. In this Cahapta, you'll be getting into immersive engineering. Your PCBs will come in handy later, but I know the resource grind is annoying. Yes, you are correct. So an engineer's hammer can use those. We should be able to make that. Just like Ducky's work setup. Technically, at work I've got 3, 2 good screens plus my laptop. What is in the middle of Toronto? Oh. Hey, you can't get them by me. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Oh, we ran out of stuff in there again. What cheese is made backwards? Edam. Edam cheese is made backwards. Right, okay, string. 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 Dude, I had string. There it is. Right, string. Sticks. On. Medical advice. If your blood pressure is low, try changing your Wi-Fi name and password in your router. Engineer's hammer. And then the wire cutters is nice and easy too. Okay, now coils. For the kinetic dynamo, you need a copper coil block. So make one. I shouldn't need to tell you this. What? Okay, so we need to make these. That means making plates. Okay, so let's do 16 copper plates. Took you 4 hours on Sunday to get everything connected again. 16. 16. 4 of these. There you go, 16 of those have to leave. Have a great stream, Mr. Wiggly. Thank you, Astrax. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully the rest of your day is uneventful. Or eventful, whichever one you choose. Have you tried to set a Wi-Fi password with a dial on a small radio? That seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. Right, copper coil blocks are done. So now for the dynamo itself. This will be a main source of power for this stage of the pack. Okay, so we need to make an iron mechanical component. That's not too bad. Then I think I need you, no, you, and the rest I think should be fine. Kinetic dynamo. Oh, almost. Almost had it. Alright, that's done. Then it wants me to have an LV wire coil, which we did just make. And what was the last thing? 2 LV wire connectors. Okay, so that means we need some clay, which we happen to have some that we didn't finish with earlier. What are you staring at? Trying to step up to me, bro. Let's go and check our mob farm. And our mob farm chicken. Come on, spiders. Oh, well, okay. We may have just lost the chicken. No, it still survives. It's down to half a heart, but it lives. Back to the drawing board. Terracotta, then we need, I think if we do 5 of those, then I should be able to do that and that. Take 4 of those and 8 of those. Now we just need the wires. Right, so U plus U equals these. These become this. With this in the middle, that becomes nothing at all because that's not the correct recipe. There we go. Okay, I'm going to chop these down. Momus arms with the birch button. To know the correct recipe. I mean, I did just momentarily chose the wrong one. Momentarily. Okay. This kind of feels out of place now. I'm going to move this. Because everything else is sort of over here. So I'm going to pop you there with those inside of it. That's what they all say. Break. Sift. Flint. So if we've got that, I'm going to move this now. Because that's going to be the next thing that we need to make. So we have to make the kinetic dynamo actually do some work. So it's going to get us to make the water wheel. Alright, so we need coke bricks. 27 coke bricks. That means we need 27 clay. Clay. We're just gonna have to make some clay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make some clay. Ready? Go. It may not look like it, but we're making clay at the moment. There you go. Look, my inventory is mostly full of dust. Right. Compress that. So we got a bunch of dust. Bunch of it. Do we have like a fluid hopper? I imagine in this pack we do. There's a brick hopper. Golden hopper. Liquid hopper. So we probably can't make that. We almost could make that. Aroha renames the Wiggly. Thank you, Aroha. Okay, now we're making clay, I must say. That we don't need. Oh my god, the cow's on the roof. I know. Do I know? I think I know. Yep. Yep, I know. I do know. I know you, I do, I know you. This becomes that. Then we need some of these to make, I guess, 2 of these. Rigged, I tells you. I promise it's not though. I promise. Oh, yep, good. I can only promise so hard. Friendliest scammer on Twitch, but still scammer nonetheless. Promise it's not, says the one who most benefits from it being rigged. What? I'm innocent. What does rigged mean? I'll stop at half. Alright, 27. So there should be 27. That's 36. Yeah, well, okay. Don't know the meaning of rigged. For the purposes of this conversation, no. Know what they say? The house always wins. Not much Taliona and I can agree on, but this is something I totally agree with Taliona on. What? You guys are crazy. Right, now we need to get some sand. So in order to get some sand, we need... Well, it's half a stack of sand, right? Is it half a stack? It may as well be. You guys quack me up. What was I doing? Oh, the sand for sandstone. Right, okay. Hey, compress. Oh, I can't compress that, really? Sandstone. 8. That's not enough. Howard the Duck. Wow. That's a deep cut. Okay, how are we doing over here? That's like half-ish way-ish. I said I'm not a pilot, and I said you flyboys crack me up. Scrooge. Scrooge's vaults are said to hold a rather quacktastic sum, $78 gazillion. Now let's get back to Minecraft Mayhem. 78 gazillion dollars. Okay. Coke brick. Why? Why? Oh, I miscalculated. By a long way. How many zeros are there in a gazillion? Too bad you asked that just before stream start, mate. But I'll give you a quick answer. A gazillion has no zeros. It's just a super big number, not a numerical value with decimal places. Now let's get the stream party started. 1800 NZDT is approaching. See? See? It knows that it's 6 p.m. It knows. So I need 4 more of each. I need... How you doing, Lotus? I'm on break. I do what I want. $78 gazillion. I mean, he's swimming in gold at one point, you know. DM the solution for it. It's not that, Pug. I had a quick look at it. It's not that because I'm not using material UI. It's totally different. Totally different. All right, 27 coke bricks done. And now to make the water wheel, you can use up to 3 of them per dynamo. Okay, so those are normally okay. Yeah. 4 or 5 a.m. I guess this can be over here. Mix of everyone's time zone. Yeah, so the bot's not running on MUI or anything like that. It's like it's a totally separate thing. But it's all good. It's not that important, you know, like it doesn't know the time. Even though I specifically tell it the time, it still doesn't know the time. It's fine. Alright, that needs to burn. Not charcoal. So give me these. Cook these. Right, so this is going to take a little while. Then we need to let that run. Getting to sleep anytime between 4 a.m. and midday is good for you. Good for you, chat. I normally sleep between 12 and 1. Barely make it to 10. Yeah, but you wake up at like 4:30 in the morning. Sounds like someone didn't include time.h in the script. So because it's sending questions to an AI more, then what I do is I specifically tell it, you know, that here's what the time is. Right? So every time somebody asks a question to it, I say, this is the time. The stream starts at 6 p.m. So there's certain things that it like remembers. But then just for whatever reason, no matter how many times I tell it, by the way, here's the time, it always thinks that it's not 6 o'clock yet. So I just gave up. Just in the end, it was like, you know what? It's not that big a deal. It doesn't matter. The majority of the rest of the stuff seems to work. Oh, we should try and shout out for Dadcraft again and see if that's still broken. Alright, we already got our first bucket, so we'll take both of those out. Then we need some wood. Night owl when I was younger, I just switched to late bedtime for an early wake up time. I used to be an early riser. Oh, Yeah, when I was a kid, I woke up early all the time. Just doesn't work anymore. I don't know what happened, but my sleep habits changed a lot. I was Dadcraft 73. Conversation started with a discussion about bedtimes, with several users sharing their unusual sleep schedules. Lotus Wanderer mentioned being awake at 3 a.m. and not going to bed till 4 or 5 a.m., while Eminet said they usually sleep between 4 a.m. and midday. Pug Matt chimed in saying that some people's sleep schedules are worse than others. Okay, I think that one might be still in cooldown. Oh, there it goes. Nope, still broken. Did you know Waikanai is the city of LNP? That's how you pronounce that, by the way. Waikanai. Why can I not pronounce that properly? Okay, so we need to make the water wheel. How many is 5 per? That's 4 per. So I guess we're just going to make that all into sticks. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Tikuiti, city of scenic detours. What's a sleep schedule? Making all the Christmas toys for the kiddos. I sleep a few hours here and there when I know my printer will be self-sufficient. What's a sleep schedule? Oh, we should talk about Christmas time, by the way. Like I will be taking time off during the Christmas break. I just don't know exactly when that will be. Suddenly very anxious at Christmas time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I'm gonna stop this when there's 1 to go. So we'll take the 8 out, not the 1, 8. And then we're gonna go, huh? Oh, good. Oh, what? Oh, man. Dumb. I bet you're talking about it. Duck doesn't like changes to her schedule. That's right. Don't think of it that way. Think of it a different way. So maybe we can leave the blast furnace up like this, and then that means that it just runs because it's only making this 1 steel ingot, and the rest of it we fire through this guy. Through this guy. Right, water wheel. Done. Power. Achieve dish. Alright, for some quests like this one, you'll need to submit power to the quest book. To do that, you'll need a task screen with this quest selected and the power getting put in. 10,000 RF in a quest book. Okay, so we need to get stone and a book. A book needs leather. Leather. We can make a drying table. We need bundled flesh. Alright, bundled flesh is just 4 of those. Okay, that's not too bad. We know, Duck. We know. Okay, so those. Now we need the drying table. Drying table. That's easy enough. String, 2 strings. Kinda do, yeah. Drying table. Trying to put you in the oven verbally makes my day. Verbally. Verbally, of course. Right, now I need 8. It's easier just to grab 8 from here. These cook quite quickly. How did I lose one? It's gone in there. That went in there. Dude, weak. Whose idea was that? Okay, so 1 of you and 8 of you makes one of these task screens. So now we just got to push power into this. So let's make a little setup here. I guess it can for now go over this way. We'll plonk that there. You're crying tears of joy. I've made that 4 wide in the middle. I'm going to make it one more wide. She's just got something in her eye, Taliona. Okay, so I believe the children are our future. I believe this goes... No, not there. Oops. This goes there. With this attached to it. Then we feed water underneath that with our water bucket. But we also don't want it to freeze. So let's make sure that it's fully encased. The other thing we have to make sure is that it can actually turn. Looks really good. Thanks, Eminette. I'm really proud of it. He says encasing it entirely in cobble. So what I'll do... Whoops. No, that's fine. Ow. I'm going to make the lid with these. Some of the best ones are those that are cobbled together. Okay, so we need a little bit more. This many will do. Ooh, almost went over the edge. And then we slap a roof on this bad boy. And the roof is specifically to stop the ice from, the water from icing up. Not the ice from melting. There we go. Okay, so now we need some water. And let's hope that this thing actually spins. gonna spin there. No. Great. I don't think it's because of the height. If anything, it's probably because of the bottom. So let's make some slabberoos. And let's release the hounds. Eat it, Aroha. Eat it. Be careful though. Good dog, sit. Doggo sounds so cute. That's me. Monkey Butter, who made the mod for me, got a recording of me making the sound because the attack animation was done before the sounds were done, and it looked sort of like it was attacking with like a power drill to me because of the motion that it does. It sort of, you know, like its nose attacks the beastie in front of it a few times. So I was like, it sounds like it should be going brrr, brrr. So he made a recording of me going brrr, and that became the sound of the mob. Okay, so oh, that's broken. Let's fix it. How you doing, by the way? Everything seems fine. That's fine. This could probably do with some cookery. Okay, so these goes theirs. This comes out. Now we check and see if it lives here. Does that spin the wheel? Slowly, but yes. Okay, so now we're going to use these. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, well, I'll do one there too. Don't want anything sneaking out. Place the wheel back. Place the water down. Okay, it still does turn it. It's not fast though. Next up. Let's try putting it high. Hi. That's definitely quicker. Hey, Barbaja. I should think about snoozing, but not actually do it. Just think about it. Alright, that's going to do for there. So we're going to say LV wire connector goes from there and into there. Collect. We'll set this to task 10k FE accept, and then we connect this thusly. Thinking at this stage probably finishing a quest in my MMO and then going in your MMO. No, MMO, no. Yeah, what MMO are you playing? Mo. St. Louis Mo. Lotro. Lord of the Rings Online. Right, so we need some of these. How many do we need each? The water wheel segment. So it's 4 sticks makes 1. So we need 16 sticks total. There's your 16 sticks. So then we'll do that again. 16 again. So then we need more wood. More wood. These are wood. So they go in there and that goes there with one of these. Drawing it, yeah, F to P currently. Bit personal. I think she said she's wearing a toupee. Free to play. Ah. Well, that certainly changes things. Does that change things? For the purposes of this demonstration, yes it does. I'm just gonna grab one of these and biff that in there. You are free to play? Why do you not grow melon stem? Is it because of this? Let me assist you. Make a melon. Right, now I make this and then we do 2 more of these. Grab those. Fixed to poach. Why do you not place? Oh, I need to fix that too. We need 6 more of them. 6 more. That should be that. There's 6 of those. Very difficult to swim. There's a way to free to play in what was it? In WoW? Wow. We might have to go around the back side here and see if there's a way to place. Because I feel like I should have been able to place these like here. That should go in there, but I don't know why. Why do you not place? Very strange. Oh, I appear to have placed a bucket of water in the roof of the building. Whoops. That's that could go there. Alright, we need to get up onto the roof. How's this guy doing? That's done. 10k already. need to figure out now how to place one water bucket in the middle here. Duck is actually going to sleep this time. No worries. Aroha, we will see you next time. Next time. So I think I want this to go there. Ow. Alright, that should fill that whole space in. Then we should be able to say that is done. So that just leaves this. Congrats on your first power. We will be needing this later for machines. Another chapter complete. Put my task book away. Task screen away, sorry. And we're going to utilize our auto hammer. So you can live there with this attached to you. And this attached to you. That should be filling up with, yes it is. Paying 40. Wonder how much this uses. Consuming 40. So it's consuming more than it's producing. You can play WoW free forever, you just can't level past 20. The other way is to grind enough gold to buy WoW tokens from the auction house, which can be used in exchange for 30 days of game time. Okay, so even with three of these running, you can't make enough. Does that hurt? Yep, yes it does. But you can't make enough to actually do anything useful. But it's power. It's powering that machine. So that means we're on steel, but better. Steel efficiency. Now that we have coal coke, we can make steel 1:1 rather than 1:0.3. We just need our immersive engineering blast furnace. For the blast brick, we need a few nether things. We don't have access to the nether yet, so you'll have to use the extra high-low recipe for netherrack and just the vanilla recipe for the magma blocks. Okay, so then let us do a hopper. Shove, cow. Right, you live in there. This comes with me. That comes with me. And we're going to put that there with one of these on top of it and fill that with those. So this makes lava for us. Then we need to take that lava and I guess redstone it. Let's go check on our mob farm. I think I see at least 2 compressed mobs in there. No, just 1. Oh, it was a compressed creeper. Hey Lilith, how you doing? Changed your color, I see. Dude, this chicken has a death wish, I swear. Yaikaroo. Oh, Yeah, it's too high for spiders, man. The spiders... So do we need to go up like half a block? Bit of a color-changing chaos in stream on a stream yesterday. Yeah, I'm used to you being dark blue. It's all good though. So I think this guy should be full now, right? That's full of power. So let's just see what happens here. Wow, so even just doing one is draining the power out. Decided to stick with green. Yeah, I like it. Slab it up. I wonder if I put the carpet there, do you reckon that would help? Or is it still like the same distance fall? Yeah, we'll see. Now I know wool has a different recipe, so we need to make wool again. Wool. So wool is the wispy leaves. Wispy leaves is leaves plus dust. We have enough now that we could just smash out some... I'm not going to smash out some. Lilith is naughty. Try a snow layer. I could give that a try. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough snow. Oh. How do you... Not like that. Mud works with hoppers. I don't have any mud. Snow. Oh, okay. I've never actually crafted snow before, as it turns out. It's because you were late to stream today. That must be why. That won't place on there. Running away. Yeah, worth a try. I agree. Now we can place it. Oh, hello. Somebody needs some more pressure. How are you doing, by the way? That's up to 2.5 buckets. We got stuff that we can do. Okay, so let's make these into these. Take these and squash them. There you go, there's some wool. Now, why did we make wool? Carpets. I remember. You. Carpets. We almost have enough wool to make a... make a bed. Alright, does this place? Yes, this does. Yeah, bed. Ooh. There's another compressed. Chat is filled with Lord of the Rings Online talk, with Adelhard's Ducks enjoying it as a free-to-play game. Talia and Eminent discuss WoW's free play options, debating the merits of grinding for tokens versus subscribing. Meanwhile, Lilith Krenos shares their own stream mishap involving color-changing chaos. Oh, jeez. I need to see a spider fall. Or not. It's fine. Benjamin with the Minecraft bricks. Thank you, Benjamin. Spiderfall, the James Bond movie. At Spiderfall. So magma blocks. We could do that this way, the solidification chamber, but that needs power in it. See you tomorrow's stream. No worries, Aradao. Thank you for hanging out. We'll probably chat at some point tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, bridging mod. I'll probably still forget though. Remember healing add-ons were broken and Hunter's Mark plus pet attack didn't work anymore. More compressed stuff falling. Okay, so you're doing that, so let's check and see. So if we want to make this, it's just saying 1. But we need more than 1. Because it's going to ask us to make blast bricks next. So the crude blast furnace needs 27 of these. So we need 4 times 9. That's 36. We need 36 nether brick. I don't even have enough redstone to make 37. Let's make 9. Because it's not 36, is it? 36 only gets us the netherrack, then we need the netherrack bricks, the nether bricks. So that's another 36. So we need to get a lot of redstone. Oh, that's not even the right thing. It was this. How you doing there? You got 48 more of that for me. Went back to player last week. The rotation suggestion and auto rotation make it a much simpler game for deeps. Deeps, eh? Sifting dust. Okay, now I know that we have dust, but it's also quite easy to make dust. If we just stand here and just do this, we should have plenty of dust. I'm going to wait until it starts spraying out everywhere. Like that. Alright, time to sift. Oh my god, cow. This cow's a daredevil. It keeps climbing up stuff. Same one warlock for roughly 10 years before I rolled an alt. Quit not long after. Never played WoW. Get out of it, cow. Go climb something else. I'm busy. Was a life killer back in the day. Hey, Jency, how you doing? What's Sandbox in a vacuum gameplay comparison to Sky Factory? I would say that they are both in the sky. And apart from that, there's very little similarities between them. Was as bad as the chickens. Almost. Right, 53, so we still need a lot more dust. Yeah, so just they're both set in a sky, but that's about it. Outside of that, you know, nothing really. Fluffy with some diorite. Thank you, Fluffy, for the diorite. Diorite. Was a life killer. I stopped when my guild required us to grind stuff for raids. All the unemployed and students had lots of time. Me, not so much. Shouldn't be like required to do anything, you know, in my opinion. Right, let's dump some stuff. You can have those back and that. Netherrack will hold on to for now. More dust. Have to check my time now when I play Minecraft. I could no life all day so easy. Never minded grinding. I remember the first couple of times that I played Minecraft, and you'd get into a you know, you'd sort of get into a bit of a rhythm in it. You know, you'd be walking around and you know, like you might start checking out a big cave and you think, yeah, you know what? Cave. I'm gonna go and see. I'll just finish this one cave and then I'll go to bed. And then you'll be wandering through that cave and then you look up at the time and now it's 4 in the morning. Those days are gone. Definitely don't have that sort of experience of Minecraft anymore. You want to see the new content? That was only possible with 30+ people. If you was in a raid guild, you had expectations. Wasn't a casual friendly game back in the day. They didn't introduce a looking for group dungeon finder feature until late 2009, early 2010. Yeah, so I'm glad I would never have been able to commit myself to it that fully. Or maybe I would have, and that would have been a problem. Like, a game shouldn't be that much of a time sink to me. 78. Hey, Carpy. Sorry I have a plumber here. Don't apologize for having a plumber. I'm not here to judge. I do that quietly in the privacy of my own home. Alright, here we go. Can I just do that directly in there? No. This may take a while. Used to require for. Oh, hey Jeff, how you doing? Yes, I do, Wiggly, don't you? Sometimes. Time sync, eh? We had to proposal time to join Boss and GVG. Usually prefer evening 7 to 8 p.m. Dude, I have no idea. What pipes do we have in here? We have pipes. Can I make that? I can probably make that. Must immediately lurk. Immediately. Then I need 2 sticks and 2 of these. There you go. This at least gets us part of the way to automation. We could almost automate this, you know. Dude, stop shoving. Dude. Alright, so that'll pour into there, and then we're going to hopper out of there and hopper into there. So I need 2 hoppers. Do I have chests? No. Let's make 2 hoppers. Waiting for my cow to try climbing the lava. I mean, he'll do it. Climbed everything else. Come on, shove. Out of the way. Item pipes. Yeah, these are quicker. Believe it or not. Like, this fires stuff out of it so quickly. So that should be essentially automated. The problem is waiting for that. What about if we go to the crucible? What are our heat sources? So campfire is 4. Normal fire is 4. Lava is 3. So we can't go any faster than 4. There you go. Fire better than torch. This is as high as campfire is it. Campfire 4 times. So now we just sort of got to leave that because there's nothing else we can do here. How about we look at magma blocks? I think that we're going to have to make a solidification chamber. No, that needs nether quartz. Okay, what's the method that they think that we should make magma blocks? Just the vanilla recipe for magma blocks. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, now the chicken's in a climbing mood too. Slimes we can make in here. So we get the pressure going again. That makes that recipe. Transistor. Transistor. Your thoughts betray her too. That can go into there. And you, and you, and you even. And same with you and you, and that, and that. And those. Okay. Now, slime again. Slime. So slime was 4 green dyes in a milk bucket. So green... Oh, no, the chicken... What? Oh, the chicken walked into the cable. Well done, chicken. Oh, no. Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs out of nowhere. Oh, wait. Who'd they go to? Gandai Gaming, Bryanderus, Jahai, Timing Scarf, Lotus Wanderer, time is nearly over, misses every shot, Smiggly, Zalipa, and Hush Lover 86. Hey, Insurgent Falcon, can't sleep because your 1 hour nap turned into a 4 hour nap. Dude, I slept through my alarm clock this morning. I think I vaguely remember turning it off. But then the next thing I know, it was like almost an hour later. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Do that sometimes. I haven't done that for a long time, but I guess this morning I needed sleep. Dirt gen. I don't actually think we've got any dirt at all yet. Thank you very much to the very generous Anonymous. I'm assuming it's the same Anonymous. Thank you. So what it is every time I respawn, I get this thing here, the Death Stone, which is a way for me to teleport back to the place that I last died. And if I don't use it, then I'll end up with hundreds of them. So what I do is I use it immediately as soon as I respawn. I know it's annoying. I should just disable the mod altogether. What mod is it? Oh, it's part of Oculus Utilities. So I gotta see if there's a way to disable that. I would rather disable that than use it all the time, personally. Oh, I'm using my tool. Ow. Ow. I killed something. Hey. Minecraft's portal sound overstimulates me, so you have to turn it off. I totally understand. You can do it. We believe in you. Eventually, I will do it. Eventually. Hey, Miko. Ow. Again. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh. MC helper mobbing. Thanks, Kimiko. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Kamiko. Can I cook this chicken yet? Oh, almost. Oh, while I'm here, hang on. Mods, Opulus. To see Opulus utilities have a config? No. Never mind. Can I put a asterisk or hash for cruise to ignore the line so you have it skipped to do something? Yeah, I believe a hashtag. Hashtag for comments. I'm fairly sure.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, Kamiko with the Kamikin. Thanks, Kamiko. Cook that for me. Put those in there. Alright, so things are starting to sort of fill out. We've got like a decent amount of wheat going. You know, we can sort of make like decent amounts of stuff. I can make a stack of gold. What we do have to do is make sure that we don't overflow any of these drawers. We do need to make another one of these. I broke my paxel. Stop snowing! Are we gonna need snow for something later on? There's so much of it, it's crazy. It's no idea. Like, I don't want to have to build a whole thing. I need to get up there too, and I was getting some mobs spawning on the roof. Up on the roof. Oh, that's actually not where I wanted to place that, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. Oh, this guy. How's this guy doing? That feels like that's full. Oh, and we need... Oh, man, so many things. We need to put the cactus back out. I'm gonna remove this. Am I gonna remove this? I am gonna remove this. It's just sort of in the way. Ghost wolf with a cherry button. That's not a cherry button. That is. That's just gonna have to be a decorative cherry button. How you doing over here? You still got... Yeah, you still got... yeah, but we need to sand and gravel. I guess we're gonna have to do this over here. I think I used my buckets to make the pipe. Oh. Dude, calm down. Oh no, I need No. Right, so we're gonna do 2 sand this time. So I need at least 8 of these. Slimes in the pressure pot. Yeah, we make them with these. I need to get rid of this water. Oh my god, it's still snowing. Right, cow. Alright, so if I... Oh, hang on, I haven't made the stuff. Hold, please. Let me just pop these off real quick. Huh? Right, these go through... Oh, this... Wow, they're still going. Where do we get emeralds from again? And diamonds. I know it's sifting, but what was it sifting? Shifting. Gravel. So we need to get some more gravel going. And you, Auto Hammer, you're out of here. Okay, so first lot of slime is you two together. And when that's finished, we should get slime back. Wow, I had to hit that 3 times before it would harvest. Sifting gravel through iron mesh has better yield. That's 0.8% through iron. Slightly better through diamond. Emerald, same. Netherite, same. So there's the odds for that are the same too. We should maybe make more sieves. Hay packs that make the furnace micro crafty. 4 crafts to make a basic furnace. Yeah, there's a few things in recipe wise that was like, you know, geez, that's a bit on the nose. So I did go into Cube.js and make some edits. Because there's a couple of things in here that feel tedious just to be tedious. So I changed those recipes up. Oh my god, how many creepers are down there? Have I just made a creeper farm? I mean, 90% of the mobs that are dropping here are creepers. Oh, another spider. Okay, so that doesn't help with the spiders. So we have to figure out a way to make this so that the spiders don't die when they drop down. Alright, just let the creepers be. Oh, I should have milked the cow. I didn't have a bucket. That's fine. There's a bucket. Right, so cow. Milkaroo. Thank you. And we'll do another 4 of the green dyes. Where are the... They're hopefully still in there. I wish that we could chisel the snow blocks. I feel like that's something that's missing. Oh, there. I found the rest of the dye. Whoops. Yeah, chisel snow blocks. Mentioned 5 times this stream. Why is that, I wonder? You tried chiseling? I have tried chiseling. I did. Alright, we're definitely not going to have enough of this. Not by a long way, wow. Let's try and figure out roughly how much that we need. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say 11. So it's 20 times 11. We need like 200. And I went up there with 50. So we probably needed like 250. I went up with 1/5 of the amount that we would need to cover that roof. And stop it from being its own mob spawner. Hi everyone. Wow, 14 levels of XP. It's also 10 o'clock. That means it's time for me to finish. So we're going to find someone to raid. Right, so that's like half what we need. That might cover the roof, but we'll pause there. It's after 10. Let's find a Minecrafting streamer who is playing Minecraft using the modded tag. Hey, Mr. Wiggly. Wow, there's not many. There's only 7 people with the modded tag. Lilith with a random item. Hang on. What do we get? Stripped jungle log. So I guess we're not raiding someone who's doing modded, because apparently nobody exists that's doing modded. There's your magma lot. Okay, let's see. Who is just doing Minecraft then? Oh, Hermit's live. Hermit it is. Let's go and say hello to Hermit. There are no O's in the word raid. Right, so we're going to jump in and say hello to Hermit. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't stream with the modded tag on, but that's fine. Let's jump in and say hello to Hermit. We'll hang out with her for a bit. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, everybody else, for hanging out with us today. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are.